Cynthia. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Lindsay. How you doing? Happy Friday. Friday. Hi, Adam. Hi, Kim. Ooh, Sassy Crafter. Welcome. You're new. How you feeling, Sandra? It actually warmed up now. This morning I left, it was like 69 degrees when I left in the morning. But now in the afternoon, it was like 84, I think 85. Crazy weather. 104. Keep it. Hi, Mary. Good, Sandra. I'm glad to hear that. You were 3 months behind on the lives and you caught up on YouTube. How many hours were you watching? Hi, Yvonne. Puerto Rico's in the house. Boricua. Oh, guys, I so needed tonight. What a hell of a week I had at work. I'm like, I need to de stress, and I'm excited for the craft show tomorrow. I'm going to try and record, I don't know if I could go live while I'm in there. If I can, I will, but Wepa. Did you try to write Wepa and it said wept? Hi, Lola. Hi, Angela. Funny girl. Hey. How are you? Wepa. Dale huevo. All right, we're not going to say that. You were on play all day most days these past 2 weeks. Oh my goodness, Cynthia. I hope you live alone. Like your husband would be like, who is that girl that you're constantly watching? How annoying. Hi, Lola. And you know I'm going to do it. L-O-L-A Lola. La 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 Lola. Hi, Carol. Ooh, Carol, you beat Nana. Wait, no, you are Nana. You changed your name, right? Hi, Diane. Yes, Adam. Yes. I will, every time Lola comes on my live, I will sing L-O-L-A Lola. And you're going to have to suffer. And I really don't care about it. My mat is exceptionally clean. Do you even know me? She is coming on. I'm going to hunt her down because I want to sing that song. Yes, my mat is always clean. Every night I clean everything down. I wipe it, put everything away, and just I do a quick wipe. But believe me, oh, thanks, Lola. Lola, change your name. Stop. Your fiance asked, why are you still playing that? Because to them, it's the same thing over and over again. They don't understand. Tell them to look at my shirt. Usually every day it's a different shirt. At some point they repeat, but hi, Esther. You said I have to get cut off on all the things. Yes, you can't miss any of the things. That's how I know which, by my shirt sometimes. Adam to Brad. That's a good one, Lola. That's right. You give it back to him. Don't take his sass. See, now you guys are better. The other day, you guys were so quiet. I was like, what's going on? Where's my peeps? So you saw all the time Connie yelled at me. Yes, I do. I yell at Adam a lot. I put him in timeouts. Okay, let's see, what time is it? Should we give it a couple more minutes? Let's give it 4 more minutes. We'll start at 7:40. Make sure everybody joins. You're calling HR. You chuckle when I go, Adam. It's kind of like the Kevin. It's the same principle. Yeah, it's the same principle. Deb is HR. Okay. So I went to the thrift store today after work. We got out a little bit early because I did not have anything. I had stopped at the store the other day and there was nothing there. Sometimes he is a bad boy, Lola. Yes, he is. Yeah. And we've got proof because we've got the videos. We've got the replays on YouTube. So, yes, he misbehaves at times. He does. We have to put baby in the corner every once in a while. Yes, we do. Anyhow, So I went to the other thrift store, not the one in my town, the other one, and I did find a couple of things, and I'm a little excited to show you because well, you'll see. It's I'm like there's something I've never used, so it's going to be exciting. Just they hit a crafter. They must have had a crafter this week, just because of the kind of things that I found. So I'm trying to wait for Desiree because Desiree's always a few minutes late, and then she's like, "Oh my god, I'm late." And then what did you get? Did I miss Friday Finds? Hi Kay, how you doing? Did you guys see the post on all the posts on TikTok about the storm that hit South Jersey, the shores like the Wildwood, Belmar, Atlantic City? They're underwater. Like it's insane how 2 hours south of us they got whomped with water, like really, really bad. Oh, and by the way, see my hand? I smashed my hand yesterday in Larry's car. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Isn't that lovely? I was getting in the car. I opened the door and it was opening too fast and it was going to hit the car next to us. So I put my hand and my hand got wedged between the door and the mirror of the other SUV, and that's the result. This beautiful purple bluish, not blue yet. It'll be blue by Sunday. Right now it's just black, turning black and blue. Actually, it's probably going to darken before it gets lighter. And then Larry headbutted me last night at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I said it was on accident, but he did headbutt me. Okay, this is like borderline DV. This was his car, and then he headbutted me. So, but it was his car. He's responsible. Yes, it's your wall. I can't help it. I'm stupid. And my daughter and her 2 cents. Okay. Logic. Logic smogic. All right, let's start with our thrifts, shall we? Ta-ta! First thing. This is kind of cool. It's another one of the stencils. I'll probably wind up just doing like a reset. I didn't even see what was in it. But, oh, these are nice. For the lines. Let me see. Let me slide this over so you guys can see. Oh, that's good. So you can see all the lines. Oh, that's pretty cool. A lot of different shapes. I always pick these up because I know some of you guys don't have the lines. You can hear me, Carol. I did nothing. I did nothing. Leah said, and this is coming from my IT department, that sometimes it just has to do with connectivity because she's come on our live, and then me not hear me, and she just comes completely out of the app, and then she goes back in the app, and it's fine. So it's definitely the connection of the app. Has nothing to do with my microphone is on. Nothing's changed. We were just testing it. Good evening, Laura. By the way, okay. So that was the first item, and then I saw this one, which is like these are stickers, so we can use these to make some tags. I don't know. Hello. I did start. Don't, because that might be wet still. I can't have them on that. I don't know how many there are. But anyhow, I got those two. Then, this was cute. American Girl paper doll. Oh, good, Kay. I'm glad she was able to help you. Yes, Stacy, thrifting finds. Only missed some. There's 3 stencils in here with lines. Those 3 stencils. Doop, doop, doop. And then this American Girl paper doll, which I thought was really cute, and she's right there. And I have another one I think here, so I might sell them as a set for somebody who wants to use this in a journal. I think. And then remember I said look for these invitations. Look how pretty. That's a beautiful border. I could take one of my shapes, cut out this inside, and it'll make a beautiful frame. See, that's what I look for. Like, okay, can I cut this out? Yes, I can. It'll make a nice frame. And this was 75 cents. So now I got myself 8 beautiful frames. Here we go. Let the games begin. And then look how cool. This was 75% off. So it was 25 and like this was like 35 cents and they're envelopes but they're like pastels. I was excited for that. I love pastel colors. It's like a nice little mauve. Let's see. Lexi, having to pay to watch an entire live. Um, oh, thank you, babe. Um, for me, I do have a sub. Welcome back, Lexi. How you doing? We missed you. I do have a subscribers program now through my YouTube channel, and when I go live on YouTube, that's subscribers only. So you have to be a subscriber in order to watch those lives. I do those lives on Mondays now, and I do extra lives on the weekend, whether it be coffee, whatever. I just randomly go live on the weekend. But on TikTok, I don't have that. On the Talker, I don't have a subscriber. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Dorothy. Let me catch. Who did I miss? You've been okay? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Did you move? And for Kate, you what? You biffed it in your garage during the conversation and could not finish? Oh, first day back online. More lives. No, not yet. Okay. Okay. So we have these really beautiful colors. I mean, I don't know if you could see. This is like a beautiful sage green, mellow yellow here. This is like it could be either blue or like a charcoal. This is a beautiful light like a periwinkle. That's really pretty. It's not beige. I don't know what color that is. It's like a really light dusty like a very very light mauve. And then we have this. This is like a in the purple family, I would say, or it could be gray. But these are really pretty colors. I know, right, Cynthia? Aren't these yo Deb? Aren't these beautiful colors? And I only paid like what did I say? 35 cents because it was 75% off. So that was a good deal. Let me put that with this. Um, this is paper. These are paper envelopes. These are envelopes. Yeah, just unusual colors, like more mellow, um, not pastel, but like I don't. There's a word for it. I can't think of it. But those were cool. And then this I'm excited to find out. I don't know what the hell this is. It looked pretty. I grabbed it, and then when I flipped it, I saw this. I'm like, oh, this could be stationery, and it was $1.50. So this could be stationery because usually when I see like this kind of thing, it winds up being like I'm muted. Who's muted? I'm not muted. Oh, and there's two. Oh, muted colors. Okay, I could go with that. Thank you. Thank you, Carol. Yes, muted colors. I'm sorry. When I see your comments, it's like past a certain point, and then I don't know what the hell we're talking about. But yeah, a muted color. Yeah, I feel like there's another word for it. To me, it's like vintage colors: vintage pink, vintage gray, green, yellow. It's like vintage colors. Let's see what's in here. This was from Yuwachung. Yes, look how stinking cute. Oh, and the envelopes are so adorable. That one's adorable. And so is this one. Love it. Really cute, right? Even the little holder is cute. So this was worth it. Now, am I going to keep this or destash it? I don't know because I know I've picked up a few of these. Um, and I want to keep everything, but I can't. I can't keep all the things. I can't do that. Really nice, right, Dorothy? I have a couple other ones if I'm not mistaken. Then I saw this. 75 50% off was the pink. So this was 75 cents and I grabbed it because I saw the silver and I think they're little envelopes and I thought yes. They're like and I thought this would be cute for like a journal, cutting the top like a little tag holder because it's and I thought I would run this through the machine with an embosser and emboss a pretty shape on it and it would be really cute to use as a tag holder. Put a tag in it, you know. So I just grabbed that. Okay, and then this was cute. Look at this. It's a mason jar, and it looks like there's two pads in here. And I thought these would be cute to use with some acetate. Oh, yes, I know they're boxes, but I thought that I could use them. They're like gift card boxes. You flip the two sides, and it's actually a gift card box if you look at it. Or yeah, a gift card. But I thought I would use it for something else, not the gift cards. I mean, I guess I could use it for a gift card, but no need. Oh, these are really cute. How cute are these? Right? I'm going to throw everything in this one bag so that all of the paper is together like this. I thought those were really cute. Connectivity seems to be a problem today. I don't know why. Okay, then I found, check this out. What are those? So these are actually, it's the little, they call them, there's a word for it. Hold on. Because I had bought a couple of these Flower Soft, and you basically use this. You put glue on the paper, and you use this to make it 3D. And these are brand new. There's like none of it's been used. And there's pink, baby pink. It says Christmas green. That's a pretty color. Lemon. Hi, Romy. This is why I think they hit a crafter because of all this stuff that I found. There's fuchsia, lemon, two lemons, but this one looks darker, or maybe it's just the top. This one looks a little darker to me. See that? But maybe it's just the top. I don't know. Meadow, that's pretty. Cornflower, that's really pretty. These are something different. I think that's embossing powder. There's still three more to go. It's like a whole set. It's so pretty. Am I home tomorrow? No, we're going to that craft fair. Do you want to go? Russet red. Cool. Summer. This is like the pink and orange and green. Deb, I talked about the craft fair a while ago. Remember, I said there's going to be a craft fair coming, and they had classes and everything, but I couldn't go. I was going to try to take off Friday to go, but I had my customer service manager off, so I couldn't go. It was when Leah and Kevin went to the Pokemon thing. They came back, and then they told me about the craft fair in Marigold. 246-810. All brand new. That's pretty good, right? Oh, and here's another little one. What's this one? Raspberry Fizz. I'm excited for these. And then what's this? I think this is, oh, it's still Flower Soft and white. And then Flower Soft and strawberry. Okay. Okay, this is the stress powder. Tim Holtz in this bright red. And then this is also embossing powder, but look, that's interesting. So that was cool. And there's more. So I'm going to put all the fluff, the flower fluff in here. And I'm going to add this to my other collection of fluff. And this is embossing powder. Separate the two of them. It's at Raritan Center. And then they had these. So I grabbed them. We're going to see what's inside. They had all of these. And the last thing in my bag is this. I thought this was really cool. They're just beautiful butterflies. I think they're magnetic, but, well, let's see. I thought this would be really pretty on the spine of a book. No, you got to buy tickets. I think it's like $12 or something like that, the tickets. No, it's not magnetic, but look how pretty these are. There's, oh, okay, I just have to, oh, one's broken, but it's not broken. It's just, I have to glue it on here. But these are mirror. Hi, Kim. You get to watch. Hello, is it the star? I forget. I'm sorry, I forget your name. Tosh? I forget your name. But I thought this would be really cool to hang on the spine of a journal. I could buy her ticket. She doesn't have to pay for her ticket. I could afford her ticket. I thought these were cute. Tay, I was close. I was close. I knew it was something with a T. Hi. How you doing, hon? We're just doing Friday finds, and then we're going to get into Adam's book. Okay, so let's start with this one because there's a whole bunch of these bottles, and I think these are distressing type inks, but they're not Tim Holtz. Hey, Terry. We're probably going to go first thing. I think they open. I want to say they open at 9 because I want to go early. I got to get Leah up because then we have to stop at Costco, I think, and then I have to stop at Kohl's. I have like a little running around to do tomorrow because she's having her little shindig on Sunday for her friends. It's just Leah, as far as I know. Okay, this is called Glimmer Mist, and I think it's like the distress inks. And the funny thing is, I thought like this was green, but it says dragonfly. I think this is the color. Puerto Rico? What? We're going to have to test these out to see what these are. And then this one is like a darker blue, Jack Frost. Let's see how many of these we got. And then this one is also Glimmer Mist, charcoal. Pretty good finds, right? And then this one, electric blue. They have a lot of blue. Oh, this one hasn't even been opened. And this one looks pewter. I like that. This one's got the thingy on the inside. I like the pewter color. This one is peacock. Another shade of blue. This one is called marshmallow. Okay. But wait, there's more. No, I'm probably going to have to pay at the door. I didn't order them because I wasn't sure what was going on. I'm like, for 12 or 14, whatever it is, it wasn't worth all that. Suede. We're going to have to test all these out. Vanilla Breeze. So that's not really white. It's a little bit like a beige. Starfish. Huh. And granite, which I guess will be gray. Interesting colors, right? Oh, wait, there's more. There's two more bags. I didn't open these yet. Hold on. Chalk. This one is actually called chalk. So a couple of the round bottles, and the rest of these are the flat ones. What is this? Embossing? Chili pepper red. That looks like embossing powder to me. Yep. Bright red embossing. So now I have 3 shades of red. 3 different shades of red. I don't know, Kim. That's a good question. Looks like it's black. Never go wrong with black embossing. Midnight black too. Very cool. I don't know what those are because that's a different shape bottle. Okay, more embossing. Caramel latte. That's pretty. Yellow. Lemonade yellow. Oh, another red. This one is called tinsel, which is different than the other one. This one has gold, I think, and this one does not. That's cool. And then another latte. I think this is another latte. Oh no. Yes, latte, caramel latte. And then what are these? Fine glitter paint. That's a pretty color. It's like a nail polish. I want to test it. All right, I don't know. I don't know what it'll do. We'll see. We'll let that dry. It looks like nail polish to me. And then this one. Anybody use this brand? Tattered Angels Fine Glitter Paint. It is like a very light fairy pink. For sure. We'll see what happens when it dries. But I'm curious to see, what if these don't work? Oh, it works. Okay, I gotta test them all. Very cool. Okay, so there was a lot there. Like I said, They obviously hit a crafter. And that's it. And some of these I may wind up reselling only because, at cheap, of course, only because I have all my distress inks from um, Ranger and Tim Holtz that my family bought me. So I might wind up. I'll check and make sure they all work, and then do it as a set. Do the whole thing as a set. Okay. So that's it. So it wasn't a lot. I mean, it took us a minute to go through those bags, but it wasn't like I got a lot of stuff. Pretty cute finds. Water soluble paint. Wood or not? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, thank you for the Google. All right. Let me just fold these, put these away, and we could get on with it. We're gonna finish up. Try to finish up Adam's book. I mean, I don't know if I'll finish it up today or if I'll have to finish it up tomorrow, but we're certainly going to work on it tonight. I did a little bit more printing of some sewing things, and let me put these away, and let me put the bag away. This is tomorrow's job. Okay, my clean surface. So let me show you what I printed. I printed some sayings on vellum. And so I wanted to show you how I print on the vellum. So what I do is I put a little bit of double-sided tape on the two corners. I match them up and I just press them down. And my printer, you got it face down if you're going to print. So the vellum is face down. And I put it through, and it goes right through the printer with no problem. So this is how, if you guys were wondering, how do you print on vellum? This is how you print on vellum. And now you just take the two little corners off. Literally just a little bit. A little bit. You can also use washi tape, but it depends on how much of the, if you're going to go all the way to the corner with your print or not. But last time I did use 2 pieces of washi tape, just kind of fold it over because it's nice and thin. Hey, Tony. How you doing, stranger? So I printed these because I thought these would be cool to kind of cut and glue and put on some of the pages that have a nice background already, just to put a couple of sayings here and there. And then I got, this is adorable, sewing because murder is wrong. Adam, that's for you. Yes, Carol, you could print on tracing paper too. Desiree, stop it. And then in my sewing room, thou shalt not ask when it will be finished, cut anything with my fabric scissors, request that I hem your pants, speak to me when I have seam ripper in my hand, tell me I have too much fabric, push buttons on my sewing machine, bring your clothes to iron, pull off any loose threads, wonder aloud why I'm still in my pajamas, and come looking for food. This is not the kitchen. I thought that was funny, but I thought this was super funny. Sewing because murder is wrong with the little kitty cat. I thought that was cute. And then I had 2 more images that we could probably incorporate into cards um, in the book. And then again, this. So yay! Cute, right? We needed a few more cards for like for here, and there's a couple of spots that needed I forget where they were, but we're gonna finish. Oh, here they are. One here and one here. So I needed something to put there. So I thought those were cute. and we need one for here. So we have a bunch of cards to make. Adam, do you want me to put lines at all on any of these cards, or do you want them all to have like just a plain back so you could decide what you want to do? So I put it doesn't matter which way, it doesn't matter because it's just, it doesn't have, um, if you look at this, it doesn't matter which way. It just matters that it goes face down. My printer is face down. So if you're printing labels and your labels go face down, then the vellum goes face down. If you print your labels face up, then the vellum faces up. So however you print labels on your printer, that's where the vellum has to face. But there is no top or bottom because it's the same. So it doesn't. The good thing with vellum is it doesn't matter unless you're printing on a vellum that has already something on it. Like I have some vellum that has basically like a border. So if I want to do on the one side versus the other, then the top part is what goes in first for my printer. That's how it works. Sure what? Don't you start with this short crap. Sure what? You want some lines for writing, or you just want me to use like nice backgrounds? Make sure we got everything here. This is good. Still have to figure that one out. Paper. Okay. Love that one. Okay. Let's make two tags well, three. We need one, two, three of the larger tags. And then we're also going to do the closure for the book. I figure we'll do this one, we'll do this one, and we'll do one of these. You're pushing my buttons, Adam. Not a smart thing to do. So the spine on this one is, I forget, 4? Yes, 4. This has a 4-inch spine. Am I the only one that can't remember? Like I literally will put the book together and like half hour later, what size is the book? I don't know. Let me measure it. Like, am I the only one who does that? He is gonna get it today. He is, but not the way he wants it. Let's see if these fit. Make sure we don't have to trim them down. Oh, perfect. Perfecto. Yes. Yes, this is a nice and roomy book for sure. So I spoke with Loretta. Well, I texted. I didn't speak with her. Like I communicated with Loretta. She's the next series of books, which is a trilogy that I'm going to be doing after this. Let me get a background. So it's going to be fun. I think her books are going to be fun too because they're all different and they're for her children, adult children. They're all in their mid to late 20s. And I'm looking at the colors. I kind of want to do, well, that matches nicely. The brown matches nicely. It's going to be a trilogy of books. So that's good. I know. I always have something. It can't just be the next book is this. After that, I think is the fairy, um, gemstone fairy, I believe. But first is what I'm calling them the trilogies. So you remember for Jonda last year, it was what was it, 5 books I did at once because it was the two for her boys, two for her daughter-in-laws, and one for her sister. It was 5 that I did for her last year. Remember, at one time, like in a span of a couple of weeks, right? So this next one that we're going to start is going to be a trilogy. It's going to be 3 books, and she has 2 daughters and a son, and they're all different. I know. How can we forget, right? Um, so her one daughter is into goth. Yes, one signature for each book. That's what she wanted. Um, and it's going to be more like this, like a decorative book, and just no cards and tags, not like no paper for writing, no journaling paper. It's just going to be decorated tags, cards, a pop out. Each book's going to have one pop out or one 3D effect. So we're going to do the gothic one. It's going to be green and black is the color scheme. So that's kind of cool. Green and black. And the 3D for that is going to be the cemetery. So we're going to do a really cool cemetery. You want a serious book called Sure, whatever. Yeah, we're going to do them all at one time. Well, what we'll do, I'll probably on Sunday, we'll probably make all the covers. Like I'll start them all, but then we'll probably concentrate on one at a time. You know what I'm saying? Like we'll do the covers all at one time, and then we'll pick all the signature paper and then start working on that book. Because once you get into that groove, like once I start doing gothic stuff, I got to stay in that groove and get it done so then I can refocus. What's hard is jumping from like gothic to like her other daughter's book is going to be flowery and pink and God and inspirational. So we're talking two extreme opposites, right? And then there's the sun, and the sun, his is going to be also a little bit religious, like inspirational, but with cars. He likes the high end cars, and so it's going to be, yeah, exactly. So I need to kind of like focus on the one, get the one done, and then focus on the other one. Which we do this all the time. And the cool thing is, if I feel like, you know what, I'm out of ideas right now, let's just switch and go to one of the other books. We could do that as well. Switch back and forth. So it'll take a couple of weeks to get those 3 done. I think we did it. I think we're done. Guess what I get to do? Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. I'm just gonna squeeze every last bit, and this is going in the garbage. We're done. And folks, that is the last bluebell. It's been good. It's been real, but I've managed to pop 2 of them. So we will be graduating. This has been sitting here for the past 2 weeks, and nothing's come out. So we'll see if this is gonna work, because this is the writing tip that I got at I told you guys about a Hobby Lobby. It's a very fine tip, and it fits perfectly. It fits perfectly on the glue bottle. So we're gonna see if it works. But I've had this upside down sitting in here for over 2 weeks now, and it didn't guzzle out. I did put the little finger protector from the Dollar Tree. Now, what I'm going to look for is I'm going to look for something like that. Maybe those, those pop-ons, whatever they call them, the pop somethings, because they make them in different sizes. And I thought if I could find one that's just a little bit bigger, like maybe this big, it'll give me more of a circumference down here so that when I put the bottle in there, I don't have to worry about lining it up on this teeny tiny small thumb one. So we're going to see how this works. I love to experiment. I'm just trying to find a solution because, guys, I can't stand it anymore. It's like enough already with the glue bottles, for the love of Jesus. Shouldn't be this complicated for us to use glue. Okay, no, what I found at Hobby Lobby is I'll show you. I think I still have one here. Okay. This is what I found at Hobby Lobby in the baker section, where all the pink stuff is. So these are bottles for writing so that when you decorate your cake, see, it's a very, very small, very fine. So the cool thing is you don't want to put the glue in here because what I'm finding is I think the acetone in the glue is what weakens the bottle and the sugar bell where it says sugar bell. I think because that's thin, because they emboss that in the plastic, I think in over months and months, like a year's time or whatever, the acetone in the glue starts to eat through and weakens the wall of the plastic. So I feel like the plastic of the bottle that it comes in is pretty thick for a reason. So all you need to do is open this bottle, just unscrew this, and it screws right onto this bottle. Okay, it screws right onto the bottle. So that's that. I don't know where I put the little cap. The cap thing doesn't work. You see how they have a protector? See how it has that little protector? But when I did it with the glue, there's still space. It's not like it's good for frosting because it doesn't let air get in there and it keeps the frosting smooth. But for the glue, when you flip it upside down, the glue still comes out. So it got really nasty. So I'm not using that. That's why I'm using the fingertip protector, the silicone. Yeah, I think everyone's okay. Stop thinking dirty. Oh, you thinned it out with acetone. Okay, well, be careful. It's not going to happen overnight. Okay, I had that glue bottle for at least a year, at least. I did pop one a while, like the year prior. So I'm thinking about a year it lasted me. So it's not like, oh my God, your bottle's gonna, break on you tomorrow. So don't worry too much about that. But that's what these were. Are we gonna go early tomorrow? I think Antini might go with us. Yeah, find out what time. I think, do they start at 9 or is it 8? 9, right? Okay. Oh, okay. The silicone tip, that's from the Dollar Tree. This is what they look like. And all I do is I push it in like that. Okay, this one, I may have cut this one down a little bit, but I push it in and it usually stays down just like that. And then I have that just in this little glass. I've been looking for something to hold, and I'm kind of liking this little glass. I personally feel glass is um a good what's the word I'm looking for? Medium to hold the glue because it's easy to clean. When the glue gets on it, it peels right off. Um so that's how I have it. Yeah, and so when I go thrifting, I always look at the glass and I try to find something that's going to fit. Like you see, it fit almost perfectly. It's just a little bit, moving around, and I could probably put something in here like bubble wrap, thin bubble wrap, just to make it nice and keep it from moving around. But I don't mind it moving around. I just want to find something a little bit bigger for the bottom. That's like this, and that's why I think those, what are they called? Those pop-ons, those little fidgety things. They're called pop something, and I remember seeing them in like a wider, like, I know, Kim. I know you. I can't help it that I got a bunch of pervs for friends. Yes, I'm talking about all of you. Very bad influence. Just the tip. You gotta have a little fun. Come on. All right, I'm gonna do the brown, the sepia on the one side, but I'm gonna do black on this side. So I'm gonna wear my shirt that says Connie's Coolest Crafts. Maybe I could drum up some business while I'm there. Like maybe I could become an affiliate. I think those, the something boys, the scrap boys, scrap. What is it? I know you guys know who I'm talking about. What, Lexi? They're busting my chops because they're all being a bunch of pervs because I keep talking about the tips. So it's not you, honey. It's me that they're busting chops on. Yeah, tomorrow is the craft show here at our Raritan Center. Oh, I see. You're egging me on? No, Lexi, they're joshing. You're not causing any trouble, honey. I could handle it. Don't you worry. I am a Jersey girl at heart, so don't you ever worry about that. I could handle anybody. Okay, so we got two of them done. I want to get to doing the. I'm gonna put the little cat in the front because I think he. Oh, look, it matches the blue. But then again, it is after 5 o'clock and it is Friday night. So Friday night, just got paid. Okay, now we need one for our Teddy. Teddy. Oh, don't be sensitive, honey. Nobody's doing anything with malice. Okay. Nobody here would ever do something like that. Not my group of people. Everything is done for fun, in jest, never with any kind of malice, ill will, or harm, or anything like that. Not anybody in my not in my group. I could definitely I could vouch for everybody. Speaking of everybody, who's missing? Where's Shetty? Marianne's not here. Our usuals. We're missing a few people, right? I am working on. Funny, your name is Elephant because it's an elephant. It's a steampunk base, right? With three signatures, and each signature is basically focused on different topics. The first signature is all steampunk. The second signature is all elephants, and the third signature is about sewing, because this is Adam's book, and those are his favorite items. So it's like it's a little, and then the I know, isn't it cool, Lexi? I don't think you've seen it. No, I didn't see them pop in. It's really cool, and then that's the spine. Yeah, super cool. Thanks, Lexi. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way it came out. That one's good. It matches you. Excellent. Are you kidding? Adam collects elephants. Adam, look, I found a friend for you. Her name is Elephant. Elef Nut. That's so funny. You saw Shetty? I didn't see her. Um, yeah, so I tried to get like as many elephant, like obviously I have a whole book of elephants here. I've been cutting images. Oh, let me show you. I know she'll like. We did this on Wednesday. Um, this is a cool function feature. It's a cascading waterfall, and it's got all the six elephants of the world: the Bornean, the Sumatran, and then African, the African savanna, and then the African forest. And then down here is the Indian, and the last one is the Sri Lankan. Isn't it unusual? This is called I call it a cascading waterfall. So it's just, and we're gonna do one of these in the next book, the car book that we're gonna do. Yeah. So we have different features in this book. Like this was really cool. Of course, now I'm going to show off the book. This is one of my favorites, which is our vintage camera, like that. It pops open when you pull the tab down, and then there's a vintage image that we made inside each one of these, and then you just pull the tab there and fold it down. So that was that one, and then there's another one in here. Where's the oh? This has the pop up elephant. Isn't that so cool? Hey Sue, I love the pop up elephant. I think he's super cool. And let's see. Oh, this is also another one of my favorites. The shutter box. Really cute. Happy Friday, Sue. We are just making some tags for Adam's book so we could finish up this book. We're gonna do tags, and we're gonna do the closure. We're gonna do that tonight. I'm working on tags. You saw, oh, what, doing the pop up, the shutter box, or which one? The shutter box, the vintage camera, the which feature, Kim? The shutter. Okay, so definitely watch my YouTube, because it is extremely important that everything is the same size. That is like the most important thing, because you'll see, I tried it the first time and it wasn't working well, and then I regrouped, redid it, and it came out really well. But the key is you have to cut everything perfectly the right size. Yeah. Oh, you said hi. Um, the camera, Lexi, the camera is my design. I have the template for that available on my website. It's a digital download, and it gives you each piece for you to cut out, like the shape and the size. And what I do is I cut two of them and I put them back to back, and then that forms the pocket. Okay. It's almost like a W situation. I love that you guys bring stuff up that you've been around long enough to know. Like we have Carrot Gate and the W situation. It's so funny. You guys crack me up. But yeah, it's not so much the W. This one I would call it more of, because you have to make sure, number one, that all the pieces are exactly the same size, and then that when you assemble it, that you have the fold going the right way. They all have to go the right way, almost like a pinwheel going the same way, right? Yeah. And if you want to watch, I learned it from Kat. So Kat, but Kat does it like super. She makes it look really super easy. I hate when people make things look easy. But if you want to see me struggle and figure it out, you're welcome to watch my replay on my YouTube channel, because that's the reality of it. Okay, so for this one, oh, this is the one because I like the red. I felt the red was really close to that red. It is almost like an origami fold. It's a very simple fold. If you look at it, literally, it's just. I'll show you my little template. I think I still have it. Here it is. Because I always practice at work during my lunch. And did I? Okay. See? So here's the thing. You see the fold? The fold goes, but you look, it's from left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right. You just have to make sure the fold is towards the inside and that it's all going the same way. It goes this way, so this closes this way. It could go the other way too. So it doesn't matter if it's left to right or right to left. It's just they all have to go the same way. So that's the key. And then, of course, this has to be perfectly the right size. Like I did the 3 by 3, and then this was actually 4 inches long because this part is 3 by 3, but then there's a little bit here and a little bit here. That's how we fold it. So it's not hard. And it's also, you can make it as a separate piece like this, where you could put this as a piece of ephemera in the book, and somebody could take it out and open it up. But I like the idea of adding it like a little shutter box. All right, I'm gonna do gray for the background on that one. Oh, blue is pretty too, though, because that's blue to break up the colors. That'll look nice. Let me see. That's pretty too. Hmm. Nope, not gray. I'm not feeling either one of these. I think maybe like a beige. Aw, don't give me credit. That wasn't my design. But I do enjoy trying new things, especially if it's other people's ideas and trying to figure out how to make it. And then, well, unless you're talking about the vintage camera, that was my design. Then I'll take credit. Yes, I did make it. We're going to do a double on this one because I want this to have a nice scalloped edge to put there. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, congratulations and good luck. Okay, let's do a little bit of black. All right, so let's. I was telling you about the next set of books that we're going to start on Sunday night. Hopefully Sunday night. Tomorrow, after Lee and I do our running around, then I got to come home and go look at all my fabrics to pick the fabric for the three books. So one book is going to be goth, green and black. One book is going to be pink tones, florals, probably like a pink undertone with a floral overlay, and it's going to be inspirational. She that one is married, and she got married on Valentine's Day, so I'm going to throw a little Valentine's in there, like a couple of things. I had to learn about the kids to make the books personal. How many years until I retire? Oh my God, why did you ask me that? Oh, Dorothy, thank you. That's really sweet of you. How many more books do I have to make? Well, you're on my list, Marie. But so I want to say there's 16, but that includes the three, right? Because I count each book. So I think we just started this. We started doing this again. What was it in June or something? And I think this is book number 6. And I want to say I have like 16 or 17 books, something like that. So we're actually doing pretty well. Um, Once I stop with the traveling and whatever, then because like I lost a whole week when I was away last week. Like when I travel, I lose time in working on the books. So generally, one book will take me about a week and a half to 2 weeks. But now I added lives, my private lives, so that takes away from me working on the book on my off time. It's okay though. It's all good. Oh no, I didn't forget. You're there, sweetheart. Nope, I got you. You're on there just towards the end, but you're on there. Let's see if this is gonna fit. Oh yeah, we have space. I forget some things, but not everything. And Mary, I did not forget the chains. I just want you to know I did not forget. I was wait. I'm gonna wait and do them this coming week because I'm off Thursday and Friday. But Thursday I'm gonna go. I'm gonna buy my car. So because my lease is up next month, so I'm gonna take care of that. So it's actually 65 and a half is early retirement. Um, I probably won't be able to afford to do early retirement because I have to. Well, yeah, there'll be some special lives, but I wanted to let Mary know she wanted me to make the memorial keychain like I have for my dad for her and her family. So I'll probably work on that, like I said, that weekend because I'll be home and I'll have the time to work on that. I'm thinking about doing my D stash on Saturday, not tomorrow. Next Saturday, it'll be like during the day. So then I have Sunday and Monday to pack everything up. And then my subscribers, probably on Friday, I'll do, or Saturday morning, whichever. We'll figure that out. I'll give you first dibs on the D stash. We'll do a live and do first dibs with you guys. Okay. So with that said, let me cut this up here. this is nice, and it's very, very, see how thin that is? Oh, that's excellent. All right, it won't work for, you know what I'm going to do? I'm probably going to buy a smaller bottle. I'm going to go grab another bottle of glue because this tip is really fine. So that's going to be great for when we have to do really small things. But to do something like this, I'm going to be here all day. So I need a full bottle. Oh, I forgot I had. Do I even? All right, what do you guys think? Do I even try? I had this sitting over here. Do I even try? You think I should try? How long is this one going to last me? All right, so what we'll do is we'll leave this one in here for fine stuff. Well, it's the same. It's the usual bottle that I normally do. Um, but this tip is too thin for my regular this kind of thing. All right, let me go get a bottle of glue. All right, we'll give it one more shot. I'm gonna say at least a year. But I see people use the regular bottle, like Kat uses the regular bottle all the time. I just don't know how she puts it back standing up straight every time, and it doesn't bubble up. If I do that, it'll bubble up. Yes, Sandra. I mean, I could because I don't like tape on my bottles. It feels weird to me. Like I feel like it's slippery, whereas the bottle is not slippery on its own. Let's just put this somewhere to drink so that we can use that. All right, we're back in business. Here we go. Works great when you first fill it, right? The icing tips, they're one size. Are you talking about the ones I got from because I don't know if you know this, but the bottles, the actual um opening of the bottle is the same no matter what size the bottle is. The the actual opening, the neck is the same. So whether the bottle is small or big, it's the same neck. So they're interchangeable. Well, a lot comes out. Oh, you're talking about the pink one. No, the pink one is that one size because it's specifically for writing. I didn't see like a different size there. I also didn't look hard for one, but I didn't see one there. Yeah. I just realized the TV's not on. So super quiet in here right now. I don't know. Where did she go? Larry went upstairs. Pretty sure of it. Adam, I think you should like take pictures of some of your projects and put them on the back of the cards, like a couple of pictures. See, now that matches nice. Okay, let's see. What can we put here? Maybe one of our teddies. Or say, maybe I can make this into a slide in this way. I'm looking at the colors. Let me see the other side real quick. Wait, what do you hate? Oh, that would be cool. It's that is a stamp. Yeah, it's a stamp. stepping on? What's the top? Don't want to cover this though. Oh, it could be like a pocket. Let's make it more of a pocket. Here and here. Do this kind of a pocket. Oh, that you like it better at the top. Yeah. I was sitting there trying to figure out what I liked too. But I think we're going to make it like one of just a little lean-to pocket here. Just glue this here and the bottom. I think that'll work. Hi, Cindy. How you doing, hon? I want to put something behind him. I'm good. Just making more pockets and tags for the book. Trying to wrap it up. Let's just let that dry. Anything new in my life to gossip about? Well, that's a loaded question. Probably not, Tony. I mean, life is life. Um, Work. No, business trips here and there. Gossip though? No, I don't have much worth gossiping about. My kids lead a quiet life. The girls are good. They're both upstairs. Leah's actually streaming right now. She does the Pokemon and she does gaming. Um, where's the list? Hold on. Kevin is working as usual. Oh, some more of my tests. What's this one? Oh, it's just a standard. What's this one? I don't even know what I have in here. Oh, it was just different experimentations. Ouch. Oh, look at that. This is the workshops for Saturday. I highlighted one. Paint and play, simple watercolor. It's between 10 and 10:30. I didn't sign up though, so I'm probably not going to be able to make that. Okay, flip through, no writing. Pop up, waterfall, Brad Pitt, train, sewing. That's it. That's it. We didn't have too much on your list. Like the next three, I have a lot of notes because mom gave me a lot of notes about her kids. But Adam, that's it. Our list is done. We covered it all. Oh, Carol, that was Bella. She did start the new job. It's like I said, it's AI verification. I'm upright and blessed. Hey, how you doing, ma? Um, yeah, so her job is online. She had to do a test for it, and now what they do is they send her like little test things, and then if she passes that, then she gets the job. But she did get her first pay last week, which was nice. So and Leah's considering doing that now too. She's decided not to do the babysitting thing for the she's been working for the family for like 2 years, but she was like stressing out and whatnot. So she decided like, you know what, I'm gonna take a break from watching the kids. It was a lot. So now Leah's thinking about doing the same thing Bella's doing. Um, there was actually one of the jobs that Bella got that she saw was about crocheting. So I don't know if Leah applied to it, but I thought that was funny. Oh, um, Marie. So basically, you could message me on TikTok and Messenger. That way, you could take your time, type whatever you want, and you send it to me because then it's there. And then when I'm ready to do your book, I'll go back and I'll read what you wrote, and then I'll make my notes, and then I ask questions and stuff like that. Or you can wait. Because I will give you plenty of time. I mean, it's not like I'm going to call you and be like, "Hey, listen, we're going to start the book tomorrow." I don't do that. I give you like a good month's notice. Um, that hey, your book is. I have two more books, and then you're up. So start thinking about what you want. Tell me some of the things because then, as I'm thrifting, if I come across something, I pick it up. So to be honest, the sooner I know what it's about, the more I can keep my eyes open for things. Yeah. Okay. So if you want to start typing me a note, that's perfectly fine. It'll be there for me to refer back to. And that way it gives you time to think about it too. You know what's a good idea, Marie? Use your notes on your phone and start writing notes in there. And then when you think you're done, you copy and paste it into the TikTok Messenger, and then I'll have it. Okay. That way it's not going to be in drips and drabs. It'll all be in one nice email with everything on there. I need to know like colors, the basic underlying theme of the book, how many signatures you want, is there writing involved, like all that kind of stuff, and size. Okay. I'm good, Mom. Tomorrow, Larry is gonna go fishing with Mark. And then on Sunday, I think he's gonna go fishing with Johnny. He's been fishing every weekend. What was I gonna do? Oh, we were thinking about something to put over here. Um, we could do like an envelope. Oh, I got those cool envelopes. Hold on, wait. Let me think. Maybe we could do. Let's look at. Let me look at my pockets and things. Maybe we could do something there. Here they are. Let's see what we haven't used yet. It's not. I think they're gonna try his boat on Sunday. Johnny's boat. I think he was doing some electrical work today on it. To be honest, we did this one already. If there's something you like, Adam, let me know. I got the mask. I mean, the butterfly is beautiful. I don't know if you want me to put a butterfly, and this one is pretty too. I don't know if you want me to do a pocket with those. I got a fan. We already did one of those. We got this one. Oh, I don't think we did one of these. just see how many more pages do we need to. Oh, yes, Nunya, I did Friday finds. I had a whole bunch. It is a one, three pockets. It goes like that. And this folds in and this folds in. It's just like a little pocket, like almost like drawers. So we make tags to go in there. Tags or note cards or whatever. Because I don't like putting it on this side for some reason. I kind of like it on this side more. I'd have to either A, print something or pick from the book or whatever. We have a few things. We can make tags with these little ones, with these. Like this could be a cute little tag. The sayings could be a tag. Some of the sayings could be a tag. I could look for more pictures of Brad. I'll have to go, Google it this weekend. But because I have this one and I have this one. This one's a little bit more narrow. So I always like to use a little bit of the wider one. So it just gives us a little bit more room, you know. But I think it'll look nice. Let me see what color. We want to do this. I never understood why this is almost the exact same size as that. It like to me, it's like a waist metallic. Yeah, we could do something like that. Maybe we'll do the smaller one because I don't care for because the smaller one has the double pocket thingy. I'll show you what I mean. It's just a little bit narrow, but once you put it on there, then it has this piece that's a little bit smaller, right? And then you can even add this piece if you wanted to, put words or numbers or whatever. But I do have this, which would probably be really cool to use these on there as well. That would look cool on a metallic one. Oh, I knew I had longer ones. So hold on a second. Maybe I can use. All right. Rethink. Oh, honey, we're past that. Don't you worry. It's all good. Exactly. Just relax, enjoy, participate. Believe me, no one's giving it a second thought. Okay? Um, blue stone looks kind of cool, don't it, though? That looks cool, too. Exactly. Let it go, let it go. Yes, I'm going to sing You Can't Stop Me. Okay, Adam, I've got like this reddish that looks like a rust. I've got the blue that again looks like rust. I've got the brick and I've got the peeling concrete. Red. Okay, so this is paper, so it's gonna have to cut cardstock and then paper and then glue them together. Yeah, this is a good media book. I can use these to make the tags when the time comes. Okay, so I need to cut something out of nice cardstock. Not wide enough. I'm going to use black so that it doesn't. Okay, that works. You're probably hearing the air conditioner. Actually, what I could do, I'm going to cut this, three of these, so that'll stand out, and then we'll use this. That'll look cool. It'll be like a layered look. not easy to come up with like different ideas for a book where somebody doesn't journal. Um, because you're kind of like, okay, all these pages start to look the same. You start to repeat yourself. So you kind of have to always figure out, how do I reinvent this? How do I redo that? Just close this for a minute. Yes, I agree. Learning from others does help. And also having some restraint. I'm very bad at that. I have very little restraint, and I start to feel like, oh, we need more pages, or we need this, and it's like, you got to know when enough is enough. Like, I literally was watching a few of the creators, just to kind of pick up some tips, or just to see what they do different. And the one thing they do is they do a lot less pages than what I do, and I'm like, I think that winds up putting a lot more pressure, because now I got to fill those pages because I don't like blank pages. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I got to be honest. I'm really fortunate that I have so many different people who want. I got to tell you, my finger hurts like hell. Every time I grab the scissor, if you guys missed it, I smashed my finger, my little poor pinky there, on Larry's car. And so when I went like that, and I'm like, ow, that hurts. Um, I think I like these three here. You love adding pages. Well, you see me. Maybe we'll do one more. Maybe we'll do one more. Okay, so you watch like they may have less pages, but they look really full because of all the fabric and lace and trim. Where I have actual items. Yes, it does. That makes sense. Oh, I just realized I haven't worn my glasses at all, and I didn't get a drink. Uh oh. Cleaning lady strikes again. Where are my glasses? I didn't have them on, right? No, I didn't wear them at all. Oh no, you cut your thumb open, Ma. Are you all right? You got to be careful with that. Hold on, I got to find my glasses because I need them to cut. I could sworn I left them up here, but now that I think about it, I don't remember seeing them before. Oh, here they are. Found them. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. Okay. No, I could see they weren't on top of my head. Um, today was cleaning day, so the cleaning lady had moved them. Not too far, but and the light was off over there. I didn't have the little light on. Oh, somebody had asked me about the retirement thing. Yeah. Well, I'm 57. I'm going to be 58. Early retirement is 65 and a half here. And I don't see that happening anytime for me. First of all, guys, I have a lot of student loan debt. A lot. So I need to pay that off. So I'm not going to retire until that loan is paid off. I don't care about the house being paid off because I don't know if this is where we're going to stay when we finally do retire. Um, but I do know that I cannot retire with that hanging over our heads. We have to pay that off over the next, 6, 7, 8 years. Exactly, Ma. Pressure. Lift your arm above your heart. The joking over my head. Sorry. You know what? I think I'm gonna cut that beige trim. I don't like it. I thought I would like it, but I don't. I want it to look like it's metallic. Is this too big? Let me see. Oh, that's too big. That's not gonna work. Plan B. Pivot. Pivot. Oh, hey, Lane. How you doing, baboos? I got Michael save the date. This little box of organized goodies are little die cut nameplates. They're all different sizes and colors. So I'm just trying to find like a nice. I want to find like the bright one. They're all slightly different. Oh, that looks cool. I think I like those. I know. You haven't heard what since you lived in Hawaii? No, no. These I bought in a packet. It came in a packet from like I think it was Timu, maybe. Maybe. I've had these for a while because I cut that metallic metal tags. That was from the packaging. Like there's little teeny tiny ones. So these are pre-cut. Oh, your Aunt Ruby is Portuguese, Des? I didn't know that. You need some like that? You're very envious of my affliction. I like these, Adam. I think they look cool. So we're almost related then. Oh, I remind you of her? Wait, I remind you of your auntie? I hope she's a nice person. Yeah, I got to save the date from hi Sherry. How you doing, honey? How you feeling? I gotta check in on all my peeps that are going through their little health thingies. I gotta tell you, organizing is very therapeutic. I don't remember if this is a label. Oh, it's also a label. It's a label. Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't F around. You know, Ma, we were talking about that this year, Larry and I. That might be in the cards for us. We have a beautiful home there. Um, and we could live amazingly with our social security from here there. The house is paid for, so the upkeep on the house is very minimal. But we've talked about it. It might be something we do where we go live there for a while and then maybe come back here. I don't know. It's a potential. Then the girls would have some place to come visit. I could take the grandkids one day um, to come there and spend like a month with us. Don't tell me that's a no. Do you guys hear the TV? Do I have to lower it? What is? Is this the Goonies? I don't know what the hell it is. It's not the Goonies. Well, yeah, both our retirements will help, of course. Yes. Um, but living here, you could barely. Okay, good. I just want to make sure it's not distracting to you guys. For me, it helps. Until I get, I have to go make an appointment to schedule to go pick up my hearing aid because it came in. Um, that looks good. He'll fish. He needs to retire, Ma. He needs to retire from that. He has his knees are bad. He's got to really do some. He's 60. He'll be 61 this year. We just have to be smart. Yeah, well, because I did you miss that whole thing? Oh, because you were away, Kim, right? You were away. You were probably away when all this happened. Um, so I felt like I was losing more of my, that I lost more of my hearing. Oh, hold on, the cat wants to go out. Of course you want to go out now. That I'm gluing stuff. I know, I forgot you were away, my world traveler. Give me 1 second. Let me let the cat out. All right, I'm coming. I know. Okay, he's good. So what happened was I had gone to my audiologist and I had a hearing test done because the last time I did it was like 7, 8 years ago, more than 7 years ago, like 9 years ago. That's when we discovered I had Meniere's disease and all that, and I have constant ringing in my ear But I'm finding I'm constantly going, what? Huh? Turn around. I need to look at me when you talk. So I said, let's test my hearing. And the bottom line is, I did. So you've got high pitched voice, high pitched sound, and low pitched sound. My high pitched sound was normal. My low pitched sound, I was down like 30%. So now my low pitched sound is at like about 40%. It dropped a little bit more. And the high pitched sound dropped down to like 55%. Like instead of being up here, it dropped down. He says he hasn't seen that. He goes, it happens. But I definitely need a hearing aid just to help. Larry's upstairs, Ma. When I'm doing the lives now, because he sits there and he snores and farts and does all kinds of things. My God. Yeah, and that was in a 7 year span. So like, and it's harder when there's a lot of background noise. Like when I go to conferences and people are talking to me, and there's all these people, I have a hard time. Like I had to focus on people talking to me. You guys know I was speaking. Yes, yes, I said it. Farts and burps. You guys know it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That looks really cute. Your baby boy. There you go, Kim. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Listen, Lexi, if that's the worst thing that happens to me, I'm gonna be doing okay. Am I thrilled about it? No, but they're small. He picked a color that blends with my hair. It goes right behind my ear. The little piece comes in the front, and it'll be fine. So you have heard him over the years. Some of you actually miss it. Let's go back and look at the other one. Yeah, my right ear is perfectly fine. I don't have any issue with the hearing in my right ear. It's where I have Meniere's disease, which is my left ear. Okay, that's good for a tag. This needs like something here. Now that we cut these out, we'll keep these on the side for now. Let's see if there's anything in the drawer that I've been saving. Oh, there's a few things. Hmm. Oh, that's okay, Mom. We are doing sewing. So let's see. Where's that? Let's see what other kind of ephemera we got going on over here. I've got this problem where I don't want to cross the subjects. So I'm kind of limited on what can go here. And the sayings, oh, for Christ's sake, that's too. Oh, let me see something here. I must have looked at these damn things like 300 times, right? This one's cool looking, and I want to use it. Some of it. What if I did a hidden pocket on this one, but I already have a pocket on the other side of that? Hold on, let me see if I have another spot. Yes, thanks, Kim. I love these. These are really cool. Bella printed them for me, but all in like this size. But I'm looking at here. I might be able to cut this down a little bit and do like a little hidden pocket right there. Let's try that. I think I'm gonna have to cut the legs off. Well, yeah, because it's gonna be too tall. And then we'll cut the line right in here, and that will be the pocket because we want the bulk of it. We want the bulk of it sitting up here. Do you have a wider one? That's like a messy one, but kind of cool, right? That one was wider than this one. That one's cool too. Hold on. Hmm. This is wider, but this way it's longer, so it's not giving me much. Well, I guess I could do this like a spot right there. Maybe tight. No, that won't work. It's gonna have to be this one. Okay. Not on the width. It was just gonna fit, but on the height, well, I guess the width this way, it was gonna be too short, and we weren't gonna have enough spot on the bottom for the pocket. It was gonna be too narrow. Whereas this one, I have a little bit more play. So we'll just continue with this one. Sometimes your first idea is best. Sometimes it's not, right? All right, some of these things we're just gonna have to cut out. Let's just do this for now, just so we can see what we're dealing with. So I'm gonna put some of the sayings on tags, yes, and then there's some pages that are kind of like they're decorated, but they're kind of plain. So I was thinking about putting them on there as well, like putting it on a tag to put in here would be cute. I don't remember if this is the signature that has like a lot of the. I think it's the other signature, the first one. these two, well, the spools are going to be, well, I can maybe move them down. What if we did it this way? You lose a little bit. Shoot. Well, we'll just make it a short. What do you mean I can multitask? How am I multitasking, Ma? You should see some of this. One day, what was it, last week? It was Monday. I did a special live from my subscribers. Lower. Yes, that's exactly what I said, Kim. Maybe I could cut these out and then lower them a little bit so it gives me a little bit of space. I'll cut that part out. We don't need a very deep pocket, to be honest with you. And you know what? I could do a double pocket. I'll do a short one here, and then I'll do a long one up here, coming down. That'll work. This will be just a little short pocket for maybe a little teddy bear, and then up here, I can make that a pocket. I think that will work. Let me finish trimming this out. Yeah, this is Adam's book. Yes, this is Adam's book. It's coming out fabulous. Oh, talk and figure things out. I do that all the time. Yes. No, Kim, I'm not the expert. Stop. We're all experts because we all help each other. But yes, I agree. We have options. We just have to visualize them. You learn from me, Sensei. Cynthia, that's a good idea. You know what? A toe pocket would be cute, right? Good deal. Okay. Let me just cut a little bit of here because I think that page color was black. Yeah, that'd be cute. A little bear peeking out of the tote. All right, now we need to figure out what. I mean, he did a lot of the gothy ones. I should probably get some goth paper. Now you guys are thinking. Yeah, this is a pain in the badonkadunk, cutting all those little circle pieces out, half circles, weird shapes. Okay, that part's done. Now, okay, looks good. That's not so bad. I would have to cut it down. If I did it this way, right? Let me just think about this. No, I can't. I can't put it over this because it'll take away from this, and you have to see that part. That's what gives it the machine. All right, so and you need those pieces up there. Let me show you. So even if I cut these to drop them down a little bit, I still need that. Otherwise, it kind of loses its thing. So I think I'm just going to do this, and I'm going to cut it down here. We're just going to do it. We're going to bite the bullet. Where's my pencil? Just cut it right across. Because this is vellum, and it won't work. This will break. I think it will crack and break if we try to glue it on here. Oh, yeah, patchwork. Look at you, Cynthia. Loving the ideas. What if we did it this way? And we could make the pocket in here. Like cut this here, make the pocket in here. You could also go from up here, but I thought that'd be cool to have it in the middle. You could do two pockets. One here and one up here. And just glue it like this. So it's not sideways. It was bothering me that it was sideways. And we could do the bobbins, like fold it right in the middle. And like I said, have the one pocket here, go from here up to here, and then have the second pocket start here. We'll cut it. I think that'll look good. Bring it down a little bit. Okay, we've committed. Right. I'm just gonna glue this down. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna make this a pocket so that you can just fold it over. And I'll just make these two the pockets. Yeah. Just glue that down flat. I'm not opposed to the idea of it flipping in like this, but I didn't print this. I could do a reverse print so that on this side it looks just like it because that would have looked really cute. But we got other ideas now. We have a plan. Exactly. We now have a plan. So I managed to do that. That I'm going to make the pocket go from here to here. Oh, hi, Evelyn. Welcome. You're a quilter and a sewer. Very nice. So then you'll probably like all the sewing machines that I'm putting in this book. My friend Adam here is a sewer as well and a quilter. Sort of. He does quilts too. A little bit different than a traditional quilt. So this is his book. I'm incorporating some sewing items. He does teddy bears, like memory bears with people's clothing. He made me a beautiful quilt and my daughter's. Okay, so where is my little just like that. That'll work. You do a little bit of crafting? Excellent. That's what we all do. A little bit of crafting. I've only been crafting for doing this for about 2 years now. A little over 2 years. Very little. but I enjoy it. I have a full time job, but I do this, at night and on the weekends, and I enjoy it. And I have a wonderful group of people here that join me on Fridays and Wednesdays and Sundays. And I work on books with them and other projects as well, mostly books, journals. The thing with crafting is you could get into so much because there's just so much to do. Even with just this, with the books, because there's jewelry, there's stickers, there's different types of ephemera, there's, oh my God, fabrics, there's um, paper, tons and tons of paper, tons. Somebody, I saw, it is my distressing time. Oh, thank you, Evelyn. That is so sweet of you. Well, I'm glad you said hello, and you're welcome. We're all learning. I learn new things all the time with everybody, and I love learning from my followers that join my lives. We teach each other. We help each other. It's a great community. Mom, that's a great idea, but I don't have any sound effect things. But that's cute. Okay, I'm ready to glue. So we're going to glue on the outside, the extreme outside of everything here. Okay. And then I am going to glue a little bit here because I want the first tag to stop there. I don't want the first tag to go past that. Okay. So it's going to go like right there. And then I'm going to put a little bit of glue just on this side here. This whole side here is going to get glued. Maybe we'll start with that side. Actually, that could be the last side. Yes, we all learn from each other. That's the cool thing. I well, I certainly don't gatekeep. Anything I buy or I learn or I do, I show everybody, and I also post my lives on my YouTube channel. So if there's something that I do that you wanted to see that you missed, you could always go to my YouTube channel, and they're all labeled pretty well, and it will you'll see how I do it from beginning to end. Sometimes you'll see how I come up with an idea there, like an original idea. You'll see me come up with an idea and then pivot. We pivot all the time and change our minds. Well, that's not going to work. We need to change directions. That happens quite often, right, guys? So my collecting things started with, believe it or not, thrifting. Is how I really started, and I enjoy thrifting, which is really bad. But I do find a lot of stuff there. I also had stuff here in the house. I first collected everything I had in my house just to see, like, okay, what exactly do I need? And let me give you a tip. Don't jump into buying, like I got into the stickers so much. I bought so many stickers, and I rarely use stickers, to be honest. And I still buy stickers because I like stickers. I've got a problem, obviously. And what happens is you wind up overbuying. So I think my recommendation is start small, get like one thing of every, like one pack of stickers, one pad of paper, like, and then see what you like to work with. I find I don't use the stickers as much. I'm trying to incorporate them more, but I definitely don't use them as much. I do love paper. I buy paper all the time, all different kinds. I buy thrifted paper. People give me paper, but I also buy paper when it's on sale. I rarely pay full price because it's overpriced. I wait, for example, for Christmas, after Christmas in late January, the books that were $20 you could get for $4, and that's what I do. Yeah, and Temu was a great option, a great source, but right now, because of tariffs, the shipping times, duties, I would just hold off and stick with your local stuff, your Michaels, your Hobby Lobby, but just buy the stuff that's on sale. Um, and then craft or sell. I do what's called a D-stash. We all do it when I have too much of something, and I'm actually going to have one next weekend. And I sell all kinds of things. My lace, because sometimes I'm able to buy on Marketplace, things that you guys don't have access to, like the lace. I get it in bulk, and then I can sell it for really inexpensive. I do really well, really good D-stashes. My D-stashes have like all kinds of stuff. I have stickers and lace and paper. I have different types of ephemera. I've got, help me out, guys, die cuts, stamps. This one's going to have paper punches. So instead of paying 12, 14, $15 for a paper punch, I'll sell them for 5, 6, $7, you know? So if you want to check it out, next Saturday is probably when I'm going to do my D-stash. And it's usually a few hours. Right, guys? Like my D-stashes go for about 5 hours. And it's a lot of orders. It's like 40, 50 orders that I usually get. But I ship them out within a week. Storage. Evelyn, I think I'm going to do it at 1 o'clock next Saturday, but I will confirm with you guys, and I'll post it. But right now, just pencil it in. It'll start at 1 o'clock. You're glad you didn't miss it. Yeah, I do. I have all kinds of stuff. Inks. I'm thinking definitely a lot of stamps. I'm trying to remember the stuff that I put in there. Stamps, coloring books, just stuff that I've accumulated that I know I'm not going to need, and you guys could get. If I get it for $2, you guys buy it for me for 3 or 4. That's how I do it. So we all benefit. I get rid of stuff, and you guys get to get stuff. Yes, embossed paper. Yeah. Eastern time. Yes, 1 o'clock Eastern. So it'll be early for my friends out on the West Coast. Yvonne, what will you be available on Friday? Because I'm gonna do an early. Oh wait, yo, no, never mind. I'm gonna do an early D stash for the members only. They get first dibs. And I do mine like once every 3 months or so. I do a destash because it takes me that long to collect everything and go through all my stuff. So yeah, and I still got more to go. I still got more to go. I think this looks actually pretty good. It has to be a little bit narrower. This part works well. See that right there? That looks really good. And then we just need a little narrower than that. Let's see. Do I have anything over here that's narrow? Right there. So one tag will go there, and the other tag will go there. Oh, Lexi, to be a subscriber, just there's a link on my link tree, and don't forget you're already on my Discord. So make sure that you link your YouTube to the Discord because then it'll automatically put you in the private chat for my subscribers only. Okay. And I schedule my members only live is on my schedule that's pinned on my page on TikTok, and then the extra lives you'll get notified if you go on YouTube and you subscribe through through the YouTube. Make sure you have a YouTube channel, right? I mean, you have a YouTube name, right? You need to have one, and then you subscribe to me, join the members only, and then link it to your YouTube to your Discord, and it'll make everything go nice and smooth. If you have any issues, let me know. Okay, Desiree, Leah can help you with that. She helped Kay do that. But there is instructions. I posted it on the members only. Go to the Discord for members only, and I Leah has a video that she posted, and I copied and pasted it on there that shows you how to link the two. Okay, great. So you have a YouTube and you have okay. So on you have to link your YouTube to your Discord. Do that. If you link your YouTube to your Discord, then when you join my members, you'll get the notifications and it'll automatically join you. It'll put you in there. It's pretty cool. If you have any problems, Desiree, message me because I know Leah did help Kay the other day. She'll just get on the phone with you and talk you through it if she has to. These damn kids, they're too smart. Okay, so this is good. We'll make tags for that one. Our little look at that. I don't know if you've seen this page. That's our little pop-up sewing machine. And then if you didn't see this part, opens like that. That's also, and here's his little, yes, let us know if you need help. That's not a problem. She will help. As will I, of course. Okay, so like this will be a good spot for a saying because it's like a white background, sort of. Let me grab it. Stack up my stuff over here. Oh, here it is. Sewing each day keeps the crazy away. That's funny. I should have print. I might have to print these like a little bit bigger, because that would make a cute pocket too. See, this is the page where I said I wanted to throw something on. Keep calm and sew on. Hey, Laura, thank you. Life is a stitch. That's funny. I'm going to look at my frames real quick. That'll work. Get out of my head, Des. Make a frame with them. Yeah, that's exactly. Why are you in my head? Who authorized this? Great minds. Used to be a little bit bigger than that. oval one. This oval one kind of matches that ink. I like that. Yeah, I like that one. The same amount, ma. Almost 20,000. It doesn't seem to reach the 20,000. I'm at like 19,574, something ridiculous like that, and it goes up and down every day. I gain 5, I lose 2. I gain 3, I lose 5. It's like it's ridiculous. I think TikTok is like playing around, but that's where I'm at. Okay. Okay. I'm just using a piece of tape and splicing it in half. Perfect. Aw, thanks, Mom. You're a little biased, and I like that. make this a little rough edge. These little rulers are convenient to do the little rough, because sometimes ripping it by hand, for me, it never comes out straight. So these little rulers are very helpful. This is standard, not heavier. See, it's not too heavy. I'm thinking it's like, I think it's the Hobby Lobby, and I think it's the either 100 or 85, something like that. It's not like the real thick one. I do have the two different weights, so it depends on what I'm using it for as to which weight I'm going to print it on. And only because, Bella printed them all on cardstock for me. Usually, I sometimes, like for this, I wouldn't need cardstock. Regular paper would work just fine, but it's on cardstock, so I'm just going to use it. Hey, I'm glad you caught us too, T. Okay, Lex, I'll take a peek. Nice little image there. I feel like it needs something. Oh, we could put a little one. Or maybe we could stamp. Oh, wait. Getting an idea. Hmm. That's not going to happen. He can't stay away. Although sometimes he ain't. And then he's going to watch the flip through. So there's going to be, I mean, he'll have a surprise here, I think. I don't know. We'll see what we could do. I'm not making any promises. Ooh, the tote. That's a good idea. Well, hold on. Let me see where we're going to do the tote. Because we have the back page, which would be kind of cool because it's the last page to do something. So I think I might use that for the tote because maybe I'll make it out of fabric because that would be cute. We know you're here. We know. What Teresa said was that you at some point you shouldn't watch so that you'll have some surprises. And I said to her, that's just not going to happen. You know all. I am all knowing. I do like that. Some people have done that. Yeah, some people have done that. They didn't watch any of the lives while I was making working on their book. They wanted to be surprised when they got their book. I'm thinking of frame, but I didn't want to do another frame. But I feel like I don't have much choice. Actually, we could do like a little pocket, like a little frame pocket. Let me think. Hold on. Something red to pull the red from here would look cool. What do we have? I could make my own frame because I have a lot of frames, but they're not red. Let me look at my frames, see what our options are there. Because this is kind of squarish and it's not very big. I don't have very big. I might be able to make that work. What's your question? You're going to be that way? Marie's like, nope, I'm not watching. So, okay, now that you brought that up, um, the idea is the last page of this signature, I'm going to add a pocket that's going to look like a tote made out of fabric. Does that sound okay with you? Boo. I think that, and then that little sticker will look good. Don't get ridiculous. Hey, Shetty. Um, no, I'm not gonna sew it. I'm gonna see what I have that might work. It's gonna be one of two things. I'm either going to. Okay, Adam. Um, I don't have my sewing machine out. It doesn't. I haven't. I've never pulled it out. However, I can stitch by hand, of course. But I do have a little. Not that you ruin everything. I'll show it to you. Whatever. I have these. I was gonna turn one of these into a tote because you got to know everything. See, it looks like patchwork. It's fabric. Must you? Must you? I was gonna use the Imagine. There. Okay. Okay. I know I cave because I'm an idiot. Oh, go ahead. Say it. Say it, Adam. Thank you, Teresa. I do try to, like, I didn't tell him about the elephant head for the longest time because I wanted it to be a surprise. Whatever. Great. Now you got the masses going nuts. Thanks so much. We'll see. And let me just share with you guys. I remember I told you guys about my little bet at work, our nickel bets. You guys remember me telling you about the nickel bet? Nope. All right, I'll fill you in. Give me 1 second. I want to get some red. I want to get red to cut a frame in red because I think that'll look really cool. Um, oh, where's that metallic? That metallic red. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. Does this red match? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yes, it does match. Come on, boo boo. Okay, so at work, we have, we all, how we bet. Oh, I bet you that, whatever. I bet you this, I bet you that. I could block them. Oh, for the love of God, Adam. Yes, you did everything. I didn't want to tell everybody, but Adam really comes here at night and works on the book himself. He actually puts it all together. Um, what was I going to say? So, let me tell you the story about the nickel bet. So the nickel bet is exactly what it is. We bet at work. We place bets. He goes, "You want to take a bet on that? You want to place a little wager?" But it's only a nickel, and it is very like if you collect the nickels, then that's really cool. That means you win all the bets. So most recent, I had 3 nickels on my door. What you do is you take the nickel from the person that lost the bet to you, and you tape it to your door. And then when I will, Yvonne, and then when you lose a bet, I got to take a nickel off my door and I give it to the person. Yes, we're gambling at work. Yeah, we do. And so, um, I made a bet a couple of months ago with the facility manager. We're rolling out something called RF, which means that we're going more into the 21st century with QR codes and stuff like that for receiving. And make a long story short, so you guys don't get too bored. Um, we have a customer, a large customer, that wanted that be prioritized, and we weren't planning on doing them until next year. So I talked to my IT department and everybody, and I was like, listen, guys, this is what they want. We need to make this happen. What do you think? Let's work out a game plan, blah, blah, blah. So we got a game plan, and our rollout date for them was September, mid to the end of September. So I'm in a meeting with the customer. We're all in a meeting, and I tell them this. I'm like, okay, you know what? We're going to commit to getting it done, and it's probably going to happen like mid to end of September. So the customer leaves, and my operations manager goes, no way, that's never going to happen. Just clarifying. And I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, I see what it takes to make this happen, and there's no way they're going to get that account because it's so big by mid to end. I said, I think we'll be able to do it. He goes, do you want to put a wager on it? I go, nickel bet. He goes, yep. So then the maintenance manager goes, I'll take a piece of that. I go, oh, you want a nickel too? I'll take your nickel. As long as it's shiny, I'll take it. So my IT people tell me, we're gonna go live on Monday. And I went like this. This Monday? 2 days from now? He goes, yeah. I said, really? He goes, yeah, I'm working Saturday. We're going to get it done, blah, blah, blah. He goes, as a matter of fact, this customer has like 12 accounts set up with us. The customer goes, he goes, one of the accounts is already live today. I said, is it really? I go, guess what? It's collection time, baby. So I walked down the, and I'm like, excuse me. I have 5 on my door. I took a picture. Just to look, guys, so you don't think I'm shitting you. I'm serious. I took a picture because I wanted to show Larry. That's my door. Those are my 5 nickels. I just added those 2 today. That's my office door. I said, I walked down to the operation manager. I said, so it's time to pay up. And he looks at me and goes, for what? I go, for the customer. All right. He goes, it's not till Monday. I go, no, no, no. One of the accounts is live today. So they are official today. I want my nickel and I want a shiny one. Just fine. Here you go. I'm like, I'll take it. So it's, oh my God, I'm having a hard time getting the wax paper off of it because it's so intricate. But it was funny. And then I go to the maintenance manager and I'm like, excuse me, yeah, time to pay the piper. He goes, what? I go, my nickel. I want. He goes, for what? I go, for the customer. Fine. He goes in his office and he comes back and he gives it to me. And I'm like, that's right. If I had to go work Saturday to make it happen, guys, I was going to work Saturday to make it happen. I can tell you that right now. I ain't losing my nickels. That's bragging rights. But that was funny today. We needed a little bit of a laugh and because it was a rough week, really. Well, we all have nickels because of the bets. So we have to have a nickel always. I have 5 on my door. So if I lose, I just give one of those nickels. I don't have to go grab one out of my bag or anything. It's on my door. I did. I got all the nickels. Oh no, I forgot. I have to cut the center out. Silly. Because I want to make that into a frame. So I need a square. I don't think that one came with a square. No. I need shapes. Shapes. collect snowmen? I mean, well, I used to collect quarters. All right, so we need to glue this really well. That's cute. Okay. I'm only going to do the four corners. There. Okay. That's good. And I put a zipper. Why not? Cute little zipper. Okay. It was a zipper, not a skateboard. A zipper. Actually, I feel like it's upside down. Was it upside down? No. No, I had it right. Let's do it this way. Skateboard, that's funny. I like the gold on that sewing machine. It's random, but I like the gold. It's just a little sewing machine. Okay, that's that. That's that. Let me get my fabric. Actually, where do I have that? It might be in my scraps. We could put a few buttons on here on the four corners. this soft, ropey something. I see it in my brain. This one would work. This one's cute too. I like the shinier one. So I like the shinier one, this one, to go with the. What do you guys think? The shinier one, right? Sí, botones. Should we do the shiny one or? No, I'm not lining the bag, smarty pants. What do you guys think? It's manly enough for him, I've decided. Adam, which one do you want? The shiny one or the other one? Well, they're both woven. It's hard to tell. Well, this one is more like I feel like it's more toady, like more of a tote. Yeah, I agree. Because I think one will glue and the other one will leave loose. Okay, so we got our fabric for the handles, our fabric for that, buttons. Aw, thank you, honey. A little bit. I just need to make sure that whatever I get, that I have pretty much four of. This is not going to be easy to. We'll see what colors we come up with. I think that size is good. sleepy. Go to bed. What time is it? Oh, yeah. It's almost bedtime for all of us. Got a big day ahead. It's early for you. This is hard to deal with my. I just know in my mind these can't be organized because there's just too many colors and just too many colors. Although don't put it past me, but I do like looking in here and just seeing them. Oh, it's not the same, but close. All right, Adam, do you want them all different colors? Because that would make my life easy. These are essentially almost the same because they've got the four. Yes, those are buttons. All this is buttons, yes. Because I have plenty of these. I know. Oh my God. Can you imagine? I already did that once this week with all the other crap. I'm not doing that again. I kind of like the green because there is green on here. Yes. Maybe swap those two. Pink or red? He wants pink or red. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I find. I mean, I do think red would match better. Oh, it's not really red, but it's dark, which will probably match better. Oh, here's a red. That's a good color red too. It's like a burgundy. Plenty of the pink. I feel these are too bright, these pinks. Without the attitude. I make no damn promises. You will take the attitude and you will like it. My back is hurting me again. These are cute too because they're wood. I know, right? Sorting these by color because, well, very tempting. Didn't I have these. These are from Portugal. Those are cute. Looks like dots though. Wait, here's one. What is this one? Let me see if I can find four of the same, just for shits and giggles. I have four of those. Let's see how they look. Girl, I don't know how I would, well, I would have done the same thing. I also have, I might have four of these. Let me see what other, I would spend hours here doing this. There's also black. Hold on. There's these really cool black ones that don't stand out as much. It still gives you the button effect, but it's not red. What about the black ones? I mean, these aren't wood, and I don't like the white on the background. And then I have butterflies, But I didn't think you'd want to put butterflies on there. Which one do you like? The red more? This one says groovy. That's cute. I think well, that groovy one is kind of cute. Scared the shit out of me. The black is nice. Okay. Overthinking. Yeah. Now that all these are away, I like it. Adam's groovy. All right. All the buttons back in their hole. Buttons are messy. But I need a little chaos here and there. Not a lot. Not a lot, just a little. Okay, so what else I'm going to do here is I'm going to stitch with the black thingamajigger just to kind of make it look nicer. We're going to stitch it. We're going to put a stitch on it in black. It is stitched. See that? It is stitched, but you can't really see it. So, I'm going to add that to it to make it pop. We're going to do it like that. I'm going to sew it. I'm going to sew. To my chagrin, much to my chagrin. Sure that too freaking cute. And I'm going to use too much. What does it say below imagine? Nothing. It's just a little squiggle, a little I'll show you. Just a little design. I feel I'm going to use gray. I feel like if I use black, it'll stand out a lot. The black will probably stand out too much in here, right? What do you guys think? Should I use gray? Or do we want it to stand out? I've got black, brown, well, black, dark brown, brown, beige, and gray. One day. You think the dark brown or the light brown? Gray. I thought gray too. Only because this is like grayish, kind of sort of. The light brown. I think the gray will look better on the button though. All right, gray. Sorry, Des, overruled. Okay. Just gonna put like two stitches. The gray looks good. Yeah, that is true. What's the old saying? Be careful what you wish for, right? You might just get it. Excellent. Oh, I forgot to put this in there. I'll do it later. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put glue on this part here, but I'm going to put hot glue on the four corners so that it'll also just help a little bit more. But I think we're good. And I'm not going to judge the bag. Do it either way. Oh, Desiree. Okay. I think, oh, my back. I think I'm done for the night. I still have to make a bunch of tags, of course. Um, but we did pretty good. Well, we're gonna do tags, so I'll probably do like a little mini journal because I think it'll look cute, peeking out of the top. But that looks really cute. It's gonna. It is a chunker. A lot of tags to make. Oh, I feel like this one needs something too. Son of a. This one has something. I'll figure it out. That's my problem. I can't leave blank pages, and it's such a PIA. This needs a little sewing machine. I think the gray on gray looks great. No, I'm not gonna write. I think we'll just glue this one up because this is really pretty. I don't have a big pair of steampunks. Oh, you know what? I'll look it up. That would be cute. Good idea. A tall pair of steampunk scissors. Actually, that would be really cute for a belly band. Gracias, Rocio. Está casi listo, casi. Yeah, we still have a few areas that we can add something to here and there. So I like your ideas. This here has a spot. Like, I mean, every page doesn't have to have something, but you know how I am. Yes, it does. You're not helping me. I need like something else that you like besides, like, I need like other items. Like, you know what I mean? Just just a few other items. Give me some other things that I can maybe, like, the tags will be a little bit more of a surprise. I don't want to just keep cutting out of the elephant book and doing elephant pictures. I mean, my God, enough already. There's enough elephants in there. You have like three stampedes going on in there. Okay, fabric. I mean, I'm limited what I could do with fabric. I could do a tag with fabric, of course. Hold on, let me jot this down. All right, let's brainstorm. Let's brainstorm. A spool of thread, a big spool. That's cute. Steampunk scissors, and I could steampunk that out. Fabric patchwork. Brad paper towel. Thread and needles, Lori. See, I'm staying away from the lace because I feel it's too girly. Bolts of fabric is cute. I could do that like miniaturized. That's a good one, Shetty. Needles and thread. Okay. Ooh, denim. Something with denim. I feel like you need something in here with a little, like a skull, because you do a lot of skull bears and you do skull totes, and so I thought maybe something, maybe the fabric would be that. Yes, I got steampunk scissors because we'll add a little steampunk. Yep. So we got spool, like a spool of thread, steampunk scissors, fabric, patchwork, bolts of fabric, which, these two are almost the same. Needles and thread, denim. I could do black or red lace. Okay, that opens things up. I got plenty of that. I actually have, I think I have black and red combined lace. Ooh, safety pin with fabrics. Pin cushion. Yes, I could print that, the bear that you made out of the skull. That would be cute on one of the tags too. All right, I think I got some good ideas for that particular signature. The elephant ones, I think we're done, and then the first one was just steampunk in general, so I think we're good there too. I just have to make a couple of tags, and I have all that ephemera that Bella cut out. Buttons. Well, we put those four buttons. Remember, some of this stuff was going to make it even bulkier. Hey, it is what it is, dude. But we do have to do the enclosure. I'm gonna have to do that on Sunday with you guys then, and then start those other books though. Measuring tape. Well, the charms, yeah, that'll go. I'll start grabbing some of those. But this is a good start. This is good. Bobbins. Yeah, measuring tape or bobbins. All right. I've been trying to find dad jokes, and besides printing them, I mean, I'm gonna write that down because I have been looking, but I thought that I had a book, but I don't. But we'll see. I'll find something along those lines to incorporate it all. But I appreciate all the ideas. That definitely helps. Let's clean up a little bit. Okay. I'm just going to put all this stuff up here for now because I'm going to need it again tomorrow when I get back from the fair. I'm excited for the fair, so I definitely want to get a good night's rest too. Try to get a good night's rest. Turn that off. Yeah, right? Give me a list. I'm sure I could Google some. Leave that idea there. Beige. Okay, we're all set. So, Shetty, remember I told you guys about there's a big craft fair. It's the first time it's coming to New Jersey. It's like a Midwest kind of a thing, but I think it's the first time they're in New Jersey. Um, I looked at it. It was when Leah did the Pokemon thing, and then the next day I told you guys about it. And so it was today and tomorrow, but I couldn't get off of work today, so I'm gonna go tomorrow with Leah first thing in the morning. Yeah, it's not in my town. It's like 15, 20 minutes away, not far. But it's at a big convention center. So, I forget what the name of the something boys brothers something. I thought about going live. At first I was gonna do subscribers only, but you guys have known about this. So if anything, oh, good night, EO. I'll try to if I'm allowed. I don't know if I'm allowed to go live in there. But if I'm allowed, I'll do it for a little while. So make sure your notifications are on. Yes, it's indoors. It's definitely indoors. Um, and they have classes. I was gonna sign up for one of the. It was like a beginner's watercolor, like a 30-minute class, but I never got a chance to sign up. But well, I think if you go, you have to bring your own supplies. So I probably won't make the class. It starts at 9. So it starts at 9, and we're planning on going early because we have to go there. And then after that, we have to go to Costco, and then I have to stop at Kohl's because we're having people over on Sunday for the kids' birthday party. And Kevin and Leah are having a joint combined birthday party little thing on Saturday for their friends. Yeah, for the West Coast it'll be 6 a.m. If I go live, it'll be like probably 9:30, 9:45 because I doubt I'm gonna be there 9 o'clock on the dot. And I also anticipate there being some lines potentially. Yeah, it's a busy weekend, and Larry's gonna go fishing tomorrow all day, and he's gonna go fishing again on Sunday. So it's kind of like Sunday. If the weather is crappy on Sunday, and they have to bring the party inside because it's supposed to be outside. But I'm talking over 20 people that are going to be here, and I don't think I'll be able to do the live with 20 people in here. That would drive me nuts. So, but it starts at 2, so I don't know what time everyone's going to be leaving. So we're going to keep Sunday up in the air. Right now, everything's going normal, but we'll see what the weather holds for us this weekend. Yeah, because I told Leah, I said, if everybody comes inside, what am I? I can't tell everybody to be quiet during my live. And then I don't want a bunch of people I don't know ask, "Oh, what are you doing? Oh, what's going on? I've never seen that. That's so cool." No, no, no. I'll figure something else out for us to do. What can I do? I have to work on your book, and I also have to. Well, let's do this. If tomorrow I know that it's definitely going to rain on Sunday, then I'll swap plans around, and maybe I'll do my live tomorrow night. I was going to start Loretta's the books, the trilogies on Sunday, but maybe I'll hold off and we'll start them next Wednesday instead. Yeah, it's always like that, Lori, especially this time of year. And then next, you think this is bad? Next week is going to be a crazy week because Thursday and Friday I'm off. Thursday, first thing I have to do is I have to go take care of my car. I got to go buy my car out. So I got to go to the car dealer, get a buy off amount for the car, and just pay for it, and just be done with that. Transfer the title, do all that nonsense. So I got to get that done. Then I need to come home and get the D stash ready for my subscribers first. So Friday we'll do the subscribers D stash. Then Saturday will be the actual D stash. So Thursday and Friday, I got to get things ready. I like to keep a D stash moving. So I have to get everything ready, the pricing on everything, my lists for the lace. I have like lists to make it easier, stuff like that. So I have a lot to do. So then Saturday will be the actual D stash day, and then Sunday I have to start packing your stuff, and then Monday we have the parade that Larry's in. So maybe I'll go live next Monday, Labor Day, from the parade like I did last year, so you guys could see the parade and watch Larry walk by. I was wondering where you've been, Shetty. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your friend. I hope everything comes out okay. But so yeah, so we'll figure it out. You guys know we'll always figure it out. Yes, Desiree, it works out great. Everyone keeps the same number, and I'll take a picture of it and then post it on Discord so everyone can look at their number and make sure they know what their number is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's on the first. Okay, let's get our thought of the day. Let's see if it's a good one. Wednesday was a decent one. Last week I wasn't thrilled with them, but let's see what we got for today. Oh, open right up to it, August 22nd. Okay, ready? Here we go. In the grip of grace, when I was helpless, he saved me. Psalm 116. As youngsters, we neighborhood kids would play street football. The kid across the street had a dad with a great arm and a strong addiction to football. Out of fairness, he'd always ask, which team is losing? Then he would join that team. His appearance in the huddle changed the whole ball game. You see, we not only had a new plan, we had a new leader. He brought new life to our team. God does precisely the same. We didn't need to trade positions. We needed a new player. The player is Jesus Christ, God's firstborn son. Okay, I can agree with this one. You just got to make room for Jesus, and things will be better, and we'll win the game. If Jesus is on my team, I'm gonna win the game. That's what I got out of that. What did you guys get out of that? And nothing for nothing. If I'm playing dodgeball and Jesus is lined up, I'm gonna pick him first. Sorry, all of you will be second. And Adam, for his smartness, is gonna be last. That's some quality H2O right there. Okay, let's say our prayer. All right, guys, thank you again for being here tonight. And we're going to say our quick prayer. And so hopefully I'll see you tomorrow during the live. It'll be TikTok stream. And then as far as my subscribers, well, I'll do something else. We'll figure it out. Okay. Thanks, Kim, and thank you all for your suggestions and ideas and stuff. It's awesome. I appreciate that very much so. So we'll say quick, Our Father. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. And Lord, we thank you for bringing us together. We thank you for our family, our friends, our lives, and all that we have. And we ask that you allow us to come together again, and that we have a good weather this weekend, so that we can continue with our lives as usual. And please let tomorrow be a good day. Maybe I'll find some fun stuff at this craft fair. You don't know. Maybe my thing will happen. We ask you this, Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Good night, Cynthia. Oh, thank you, Carol. Yep, I got it on speed. I could do it with my eyes closed. No pretty paper. No, well, I make no promises. I make no promises. It's all new. So if I get excited and I buy stuff, because I haven't bought from Temu or anything, remember that. My only shopping lately has been my thrifting. That's it. That's it. So I'm due. Pretty favor, pretty favor, pretty favor. All right, guys. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you. Have a wonderful Saturday morning. Hopefully we'll be together. Okay? God said no paper. Adam, you crack me up. All right. Love you guys. Mwah. Bye.